What's poppin'? Ooh, my drop is ready. Luminous Witches. Yo, Aries gonna be pissed. Aries gonna be fucking pissed. Oh yeah, chat. Guess what happened right before stream? Chat, guess what happened right before stream? You're not gonna fucking believe what happened right before stream. You know how YouTube's doing that whole like ID bullshit, and where they need to verify your age, and so you gotta send in your fucking like license or whatever. That happened to one of my accounts, one of my main YouTube accounts, right before stream, and they're like, you can go here to verify your age. I was like, nah, fuck that. You guys can maybe watch fucking YouTube Kids for all I care. I'm not giving you my fucking license, dude. My thing is this, like. One, I don't sound like a child, okay? At least I don't think I sound like a child. So there's that. Two, I don't think I watch kid content. I watch, I'll be honest with you. You sound like a 20-year-old? I mean, that's what I thought. Two, like, I watch, like, fairly mature content. Like what is my watch history looking like? YouTube drama video. I watched a Fate stage play that was live a little while ago. I watched the internet meme culture, or lessons in meme culture on Gumball. I watched a movie review. What's in the notes? I watched a video about alien mummies. I watched a guide to the new peak achievements. I see what it was. I see what it was. I watched a video with the title Roblox in the title. That's what got me right there. That's how they got me. But it was like it wasn't Charlie's video on it, but the funny thing was, I guess the funny thing is, rather, the video that I watched about Roblox was about how Roblox is like filled with files. Was it no text to speech? No. I have seen a little bit of that video, but I didn't watch the full thing. Oh yeah, I've watched his videos before. It's just one of those things that where like, I don't watch a lot of his videos just because like, there's not a lot of overlap in my interest in his videos, because he mostly talks about like Discord stuff, and I don't really, I use Discord for like work essentially. I like use it to collab with people. I use it to like message you guys, but I don't really use Discord for, I feel like what most people use Discord for. So I'm not a huge Discord guy. It's mostly Discord drama or tech support stuff. Yeah, I watched like 2, maybe 3 of his videos on the Discord stuff and stuff. I mean, I can't remember what exactly it was. Did I see the Overwatch trailer? No. We can check it out. I'm gonna grab this. I mean, you know what? I can pull it up right now. Is it on YouTube? Or is Blizzard doing that bullshit now where they pretend YouTube doesn't exist? On YouTube, they just released the second trailer. Okay. Literally 3 minutes ago. It's a Blackwing deck. Oh no, he's on that burn bullshit too. He's on that bullshit where he's gonna like summon like the 3 like burn Blackwings, and then when it's on my turn, well, honestly, he can just punch me to death. Honestly, you can just punch me to death. Send it to me, Momiji, and I'll check it out. Okay, let's see what you got, homie. Alright, I'm gonna continue looking at that Overwatch video. Sure.
Was it Shifu told me?
He's standing underwater.
Nothing in the world is as yielding as water.
I know he's a support.
But in its ebb and flow... I honestly forget the rest. So, I'll just go with the flow. Booyah!
Okay, here's my question for watching that. Was that auto aim, or was he guiding it midair? I know you guys couldn't see it, but like... He may be guiding it. It looked like he was guiding it, but then again, like, we've had a lot of auto aim abilities.
Making a splash.
Okay, so he can... It looks like that's probably like his E. He like slams the ground, and then he puts down like a water wave that most likely heals.
Good to hydrate.
Okay, oh, ooh, that looks nasty. I don't like that. He's got what's probably his right click, which is like a piss beam. Like a mercy piss beam. No, those are probably his E's. Actually, I don't know. He's water type mercy. Yeah, kind of. He do kind of be looking like water type Mercy. Be gone. This will not work because he called by it last turn. So let's just do this. If I send it to the grave, it'll work. I just think visually he looks very plain. Like here's what I think. I think Hazard looked extremely over designed, and I think that he looks extremely under designed. That's kind of how I'm feeling. I think Juno kind of struck like the right balance of like over and under design. Like it kind of hit the sweet spot. But then again, I still think Juno doesn't. Besides the face is very Overwatch. Like, Juno doesn't really feel like an Overwatch character per se. It feels like, I don't know, some other game. Yeah, he looks fine. He looks better than Hazard. Hazard, like, here's my problem. I think I was so excited for Hazard that when I saw what Hazard actually looked like, I was just extremely disappointed. That's what I think happened. That's what I think happened. So no shade to Hazard, but like, I feel like I just like hyped myself up a little bit too much. I mean, here's my thing. They had that like weird holographic like spray paint in the Synchro Festival. Not the Synchro Festival. In the Hazard trailer. They had that weird like holographic spray paint. And so I thought that was going to be like his design, you know what I mean? He was going to have like that holographic spray paint on him. And you know, I don't know. I was expecting like he doesn't look punk rock. He looks like what somebody in like the corporate space thinks punk rock is. If that makes any sense.
Hope you brought a change of clothes.
Okay, so that's probably as old.
Guess my training's paying off. Let's keep it going. Lee Wang Honglan. Wouldn't want to be ya.
No, this is as old.
You just witnessed my most
I'm confused. What even
famous
just happened there? Is this next week? No, this is like in 2 weeks. No, it's not next week, I think. 2 weeks? 2 weeks. He has Diva Bomb.
Nothing in the world is as yielding as water. But in its ebb and flow...
Let me turn this up a little bit. I cannot hear it.
I honestly forget the rest. So, I'll just go with the flow.
Yeah, he's definitely guiding it. Okay, that's probably like a shift. That looks like a shift.
Always good to hydrate.
Okay, this is probably his left click, actually. No. I figured it out. I think he's gonna have a scroll wheel where he scroll wheels between like orb and beam.
Easy. Oh, check me out.
I haven't watched the leak videos because I know we know his entire move kit and like what the E and the shift are on. I'm just making my guesses.
Bye.
Here's what I think. I think that this is gonna be on a passive, and where once he travels for a bit, then he goes into this glide mode. That's what it feels like, because I just don't see where you would like fit this on like the ability chart.
Ultimate's ready. You're protected. Go make a splash.
So the E is probably this. No, this is the ultimate. Never mind.
Hope you brought a change of clothes.
So I was right. That was the old.
Guess my training's paying off.
Could be on a resource. Maybe.
Wouldn't want to be ya. You just witnessed my most famous party trick.
Is there a full body? I feel like he's just missing something. Like he's missing like one thing to like tie this all together, like a scarf or something. I don't know. I just realized they gave him Zarya's haircut. They deadass gave him Zarya's haircut. That's kind of crazy. They did this motherfucker dirty. I don't know. Maybe it's his tank top. Honestly, I'm surprised he's just not wearing a shirt. If this was Marvel Rivals, he wouldn't be wearing a shirt. What's up, Meg? Have I seen... How to like Awakened March 7th? Besides knowing that like it's like emo March and then they're called Evernight, I don't really know anything about it. Besides them being emo and being named, you know, Evernight, I don't really know anything about them. How's my favorite magic cylinder victim doing? Oh, you know how it is. You know me, just getting fucked up by magic cylinder. Damn. I'm looking at these like top placing meta decks in like some kind of Japanese tournament or whatever on dual meta. And I think the most disappointing thing is like I can look at how would I put it? Yeah, that is kind of sad that he just happened to A, have cross out, and B, also be running Ghost Ogre. I feel like Ghost Ogre is a more niche card, though. Not to say that nobody plays it, you know, but like, I feel like it's more niche. Alright, Bamichi, do you have a deck list for that normal rare deck that you were talking about? Damn TG librarian. Chat, were you guys ever like kids and think to yourself like, oh, the future's gonna be like all fucking holograms. It's gonna be so cool. Did you guys ever think that? And then when you grow up, you realize that that's not how holograms work. So yeah, Japanese tourney. Oh, like I was just saying, like it sucks that like the more modern meta decks, specifically like Ryzel and Malice. The one thing that sucks about them is that pretty much all Malice decks and Ryzel decks, at least right now, look the exact same. Like we've kind of cracked the code on like Malice, especially. I still think the card art's cool. I don't hate the archetype by any means, but it is a little bit disappointing. It is a wee bit disappointing that all the fucking decks look the same. You hate it? Yeah. I hate it too. Listen, I don't know, dude. I think the one thing that's kind of cool about like older Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, don't get me wrong, like if you narrow into a certain time period in Yu-Gi-Oh! The meta is like pretty consistent. Whether it be like zombies, Blackwings, tier, etc., etc. In like each specific time period, but at least like if you're playing GOAT and someone's running a zombie deck, like everybody's gonna be running like fairly different zombie decks. There's gonna be a lot of overlap, but like you could put 10 decks next to each other and they would all, you know, look different. That's the one card I wish you wouldn't have hit, but it's not the end of the world that you hit it. Am I feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling better. I was mainly just tired yesterday. I was hanging out with friends and I was up for way too long. He has more negates than I have cards in my hand. I want to try this deck list. It's super heavy. It's a super heavy Centurion deck. But now that I think about it, like, can you control Z? No. Alright, this, and then Soul Piercer. I wish they would semi-limit Soul Piercer. Definitely don't unlimit it, but I wish they would semi-limit Soul Piercer. I know that's asking for a lot, because the card's like fucking cracked. But a man can dream, damn it. A man can dream, damn it. Okay, so 2. Two also. All right, so 1, 2, 2, 1, 3. None of you. 3. None of you. 1, 1. 3. 2, 2. 1. No Fuelos. Not say right here. Apparently, no copies of Bestial. Shit. One of these, 2 of these, and then 3 of these. Rumble. 3 field spells. Get rid of this. 2 call buys. This. 1 of these. 1 of these. And then the Centurion counter trap. And then what about the ED? Stardust? Yeah, we need Stardust. Star. Mr. X says to drink coconut water. It has vitamins and minerals to rehydrate you. Thanks, homie. Stardust Dragon. Probably also this. What the hell is this? Crimson Blader. Crimson Blader. I have a royal rare Crimson Blader? I mean, sure. Duelist Andy, you taught with Malice here, is totally original deck. I created and totally did not go from Yu-Gi-Oh meta. My spicy deck is Silent Mining because more March Hare is good. Ash Dragon, yep. Supreme King. Is that 1 word? Yes, 2 words. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Keep this. Keep the Spader. Get rid of Fabled. Okay. Chaos Angel, Baron, Cypher. Cypher. How do you spell Cypher? SFR. SIFR. Stardust, this guy, this guy. Excel, you. This one, Baron, Chaos. No Pepsi. Do I want to craft this? No. I'll just use this one for right now. And then this one can bounce into... Okay, hold up. Is this in here? What exactly is Clear Wing? What exactly is that? Let's see, what's the summoning condition for this? You know what? Sure. Give me something good. Okay, that evens it out, okay? Not actually, but like that evens it out. I'm pretty sure this card's good. Like Synchro Dex is good, but like still. All right, time to go into the game. I have no idea how to play this deck, but I can at least pretend. Crystron. I wonder how many Crystron cards I have. I don't think I have anywhere near enough to actually run a deck, but go ahead. I have nothing else. Just keep going. Keep comboing, keep comboing. Just keep comboing, good sir. I have nothing to stop you. Don't question me. Don't fact check that. All right, let's see. Wish me luck, chat. Fuck. Alright, how much money do I have? Succeeded. Now I just need $500 more. And also a mint dust. Actually, I might have mint dust. Okay, next one. Yep, I have exactly 5 mint dust. The second he summons this, I'm gonna nib his ass. You special summoning again? Okay. Oh, it's synchros on resolution. Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Synchros on resolution. What did it say? Gotcha. It doesn't do anything. Alright, Joji. Keep comboing. Be my guest. I have options, so let's do this. Send you back. Summon the Centurion. Activate Centurion. I have no spells in my zone. That's good. I have the field spell. Let's activate this. Let's do this. Oh, this counts as a spell or trap. Well. Too late. Oh, I can banish that. True. So true, so true. All good, Bemiji. If it's too much trouble, don't worry about it. Destroy a card. Yes. Set this, and then I activate this. Summon you forward. Reduce you to 04. And then this makes... I already have a Centurion. So... then we add this back to hand. We don't have anything to send for it though, no. Cool. You surrendered like a bitch. Synchro Cup. I've only synchroed 20 times. That's crazy. That's a wee bit crazy. Ash Dragon, let's go. Yo, this person's at VT. You think they're a VTuber chat?
Do you think they're a VTuber chat?
Ooh. Yeah, he's just gonna be synchroing for a minute. We got time. So how you guys doing, chat? How many of you guys have finished this event? I feel like I've been taking forever with this event. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I feel like I've been taking forever. Man, I wish I had Maxi. I wish I had Maxi right about now. Alright, sounds good, BG. This makes the most sense to do this first. Doing this also works. What's in deck list? All right, I'll check it out. Oh, damn, that does look annoying. Damn, that does look annoying, huh? What are you doing? Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna set this. Activate this. Okay, activate my field spell. There's a few cards you can replace. Yeah, I don't think the ED is super important. Yeah, I mean, the Albaz cards, yeah. Before I do this, I need to reread Excel. Do I have a level 2 or loader in the grid? No. This guy wasted all of his cards. Wait. Is that what I think it is? The second to last trap, or I guess the third to last trap, that annoying ass stun continuous. How is that not banned in this event? What's it called? It's not Synchro Zone. It's called something. I don't know. Super Ancient Graveyard? Yeah, that's what it's called. Never mind, don't use that deck list. Why? Oh, it's banned? What is banned in it? Super Ancient Graveyard specifically is banned? Okay. Battle phase. Main phase 2. That's it? That's all you got? Okay. Yeah, I think we might be dead. I think we might be dead, chat. We very well may be dead. What do you got? I mean, that's not awful. Ash a Blossom. I'm just gonna pass and hope he doesn't have like extra damage. If he does, I'll just take it. I'll just take it. Just kill me. Just kill me. Do it now. Kill me. Do it. Do it. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. What a bastard. What a bastard. Bastard. I'm just gonna max C and see if that does anything. I'm just gonna see if that does anything. I'll ash that. I don't really care what it does. I don't really care what it does. For those of you who know, you know. For those of you who know, you know. Send back the ash, that's fine. Oh, what a fucking draw, dude. Holy shit. What a fucking draw. Damn right. Be gone. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Dude, I miss whenever Gamma, I think it's called Gamma. I miss when Gamma was at 2. I want to go first. Time to P-scale this. And then that will give me this and then this. Ash a Blossom. Ash a Blossom. That's fine. That ability right here is 100% bait, because this locks me into super heavies for the turn, but I'm not really playing super heavies. So yeah, that one was 100% bait. Is this a level up? Did I level up? Please let me level up. Level up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, chat. Oh, we hit 1 o'clock, so now we can look at our dailies. Gotta go back to the main menu though. I think here's the hardest thing about the Synchro event. One, a lot of people aren't even playing Synchros, they're just playing stun. And two, whenever you're in a strategic advantage, because Synchros are such combo heavy decks, nobody wants to sit through the combo. And so you're not really getting a very high Synchro numbers, you know what I mean? Because I'm at 13 out of 15. I'm at level 13 out of 15, and I've barely even crossed the halfway point. And I know I played like that burn deck for like a little while, but that got me like 2 levels at most. That got me like 2 levels at most. I'm gonna go first. Set this and then activate this. Boom, boom. If you activate max, you have Ash Blossom. Malice God. Okay, brother. Play Mayakashi? Yeah, I could play Mayakashi. That's always an option. But I don't have like half the Mayakashi cards. That was close. Soul Piercer! Give me a second. K, exclamation point D. K, exclamation point by X. Okay. Let's do this. Activate this. Do this. Do this. Activate this. Do this. Activate this. Grab this. Activate this, do this. Let's grab this. Send the super heavy because we don't need it. I'll check it out in a minute. Let's do this. It's mostly SRs. Interesting. Don't know why I put that on attack mode. Because it's turn 1, but it's fine. And then it's the first time I've done this thing, like hard summon this in attack mode in a minute. But yeah, I need the field spell. You could also run Soul Absorbing Bone Tower. True. I could do that. This will draw me a card. Yep, activate this to draw a card. Don't do that. I can't activate this because I have a spell in my grave. Activate this just to A, thin the deck, and B, try and get that spell out of there. But I can't really do anything with that right now. So let's do this. Do I have a link to? No. Or a synchro to, rather. Summon this. Don't do that. Activate this. Make this. Summon Baron de Fleur, and then I guess just pass. Baron de Fleur, pass. Sorry, brother. Sorry I took so damn long. I had bigger fish to fry. Okay, so you're adding an Albaz from your deck to your hand. That's fine. I can deal with that. Do this. We're gonna draw a card, and then we're gonna synchro. I almost said no to the synchro. That would have been bad. Dude, imagine if I accidentally clicked level 10. I mean, that would have been the end of the world. It wouldn't have been the end of the world, but... Supernova. Synchro Rumble. This guy. No, you can draw one card. I don't care. You can draw one card, homie. Be my guest. Be my absolute guest. Be my guest. What are you gonna do? You can synchro this. First of all, negate that. Then you shuffle those back. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but that's all we can do. Thrust? Sure. TTT? Sure. TTT, sure. Sure. Nibiru! Take that, atheist. Wait, I summon 5? Why would he do that? First of all, he just gave me 2 more cards. Second of all, he got rid of his giant token. I don't know why he did that. That seemed like an awful play to me. Maybe someone else saw the vision for that, but like that just looked like an awful play to me. Maybe someone else saw the vision, but I did not see it. Okay, another. I mean, there's no way we die this turn. He just doesn't have the material. He just does not have the mats to try and kill us. I think he's realized that he's fucked. I mean, you could burn me for 12 if you want, but like that's not gonna change anything. Battle phase. Cool. See, that was out of pity. That was out of pity on my part. That was pity. Let me read this card real quick. When I special summon a monster. Unless his face down is like another burn card, we're fine. We can send Maxi. We're not going to be using it. Synchro Rumble. Cool. He just died. Oh my god, that's pretty funny. Oh my god. Get wrecked. get absolutely destroyed. How much synchroing was that? That was 6 synchro summons. Six synchro summons. Thank you very much. Oh, thank God. For a second, I thought we lost a coin toss. It's like, this hand is like, there's nothing. For a second, I thought we lost a coin toss. I was like, no. Summon this. So let's just go in order 1, 2, 3. One thing I think would be interesting though, chat, is imagine if when you're going through the chains, if it gave you like the recommended order. Imagine they were like, we recommend you do this, then this, then this. Nice. They just gave the flip up. Also, I don't understand why this is a cup. Why is this a synchro cup? Like, I know conceptually why it's a synchro cup. But like, realistically, like, why? Because the cups usually, hate to break the news to you, chat. The cups usually, it's not for competing and, you know, getting, you know, prizes and stuff. It's for seeing what the most meta relevant cards are so that you can be like, okay, ban that, ban that, ban that. There's 3 of these motorcycles in our deck. And this is the first time we've drawn into any of them. What do you have? Do you think he hard drew into Fuelos? Do you think that's what it is? I mean, this could be Ash. What does this card even do? Nothing. Yeah. Set this here. grab this because this is like feasibly the only card that I can use right now. Hell yeah, synchro summoning is bullshit. Or pendulum summoning is bullshit. Do I want a tuner or do I want a level 4? I want a tuner. Because I can turn Magnemite and Motorcycle into a Baron. All right, here is Baron. Just keep synchro summoning. The world is your oyster. The world cannot stop you. That can stop us. What do I want to add to my hand? Jewelry Swarm. Magmot, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's also fine. What I am gonna do though is I'm gonna droll you. Why can I not droll you? You added a card to your hand. Did he add it from grave to hand? Is that what happened? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I'll be completely honest with you. I was not paying attention. Okay, now I can droll. This is fine. If I'm losing this card anyway, I have to do this. If I'm losing this card anyway, I gotta do this. Boom. That's all I got. I thought I had called by for a second, but I did not have called by. I wanted him to negate that, so that's fine. Get played, sucker. I mean, let's be real. He probably has follow-up. With all those cards in his hand, he probably has follow-up. We're not really doing anything impressive here. I take it back. We did something very impressive. Ooh, that's a good pickup. Ash Blossom kills me here, but we just have to hope that he doesn't have Ash Blossom. Or no, you can't Ash this. Because I'm not adding it to hand. What card do I need? This card. This card. I need this. Activate this Synchro. Summon you. Don't do that. There's not really any Centurion cards in my deck that can help me. So I just need the extra draw. I just need the extra draw, let's be real. This is all I can do. And since I can't Synchro, I'm just gonna put Primera in the back just for protection. That's all I can really do. All I can do is hope and pray. I mean, he went through. Never mind. He went through 3 extra deck cards. He went through nothing. I'm trying to think. As long as I have this and this, I'm fine. So if he has another bounce back, then we could be in trouble. But as long as there isn't another bounce, we are fine. As long as it's not a bounce, we're okay. Baron de Fleur? Wait, how did you recycle Baron? Oh, you're playing 2 Barons. That's what happened. All right, what do you got? Draco Berserker. You have Draco Berserker, I see. Battle phase. Cool. You can't read. Main phase 2. Check one card on the field. You can't read. Congratulations, you can't read. Congratulations, you have 0 literacy. Ash Blossom, that's fine. I didn't want that card. I didn't want that effect anyway. I wanted this effect. Let's add this to hand. Then we can summon you. Then we can activate this. Negate my effects until the end of the turn. Yeah. Let's activate this. Send this. That vanishes from the hand? Yeah. Main phase 2. Do I even have any super heavy cards? Crimson Blader, I don't. I gotta discard Nib though. Damn it. I should have just nibbed last turn. Alright, he wins. Sadly, he wins. Damn. I feel like I was dueling circles around this guy, then I just made a couple mistakes. I've synchroed way too much this duel though to quit. We did way too much synchro summoning to quit now. We gotta just let him pop off. Yeah, this was our duel to lose, honestly. Damn. We synchroed a lot though. That was like 5 or 7 synchro summons at the very least. Activate a trap. Yeah, this deck doesn't really do that. I mean, it can, but it doesn't really do that. Ash Blossom in a dream, chat. Ash Blossom in a dream. Ash Blossom in a dream, chat. We can do this. I believe in us. Pot of Extravagance. I feel like I have to ash this, right? I feel like we have to ash this. Watch him out like cold fire or something. Wait. No, it can't be Yubel. It physically can't be Yubel. I mean, it could be Yubel, but not like Yubel. Well, actually, no. I don't know what I'm talking about. There's no reason it couldn't be, because he doesn't need the fusion. He doesn't need the fusion, so there's no reason it couldn't be Yubel. Yeah, this summons a regular Yubel, but because I banished your Lotus, you can't tribute Lotus. Unless he just has another one. Punchy Guy? Well, what does Punchy Guy do? Oh, Punchy Guy is your tribute. So, if and when he brings it back, Punchy Guy is his tribute. I was about to say, I was like, does that not just blow up your field? So you have two spirits in the grave. Punchy Guy is in the grave. Yubel's in the grave. This is on your field. You probably got one more level. Okay, this will get you regular Yubel. Oh, you summon Spirit. Interesting. Spirit, you probably set another Nightmare Pain. Let's do this, and then I can special you. And then activate you. Grab this. Make this. Make sure to summon them all in defense mode. Unless I'm certain I can get rid of them. Destroy a card. Alright, now we can Emblema Oath. And then we can place Ogre or Gargoyle. I don't know why I started calling this card Ogre a while back. I need a random card. I need to just draw into a card. And then chain block. And I think I blow up this one. And then set Primera. That way during the end phase, he can't pop my card. Pop that one. Do you have the next level? You do. Gonna send you. Do this, and then honestly, we'll just send Gargoyle. Set a second Shredeya. End phase. This is all I can do for the time being. One. Okay. So 2 spirits are in play. One's in the grave, one's on the field. There's another spirit. So this is 6,000. No, that's fucking lethal. That's lethal. Because this is 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, we're dead. That's lethal. I don't know what you banished. Gargoyle? That's fine. Gargoyle is okay. Nightmare, Pain. I mean, he has lethal because this is 2K, 2K. And this is 4K because it doubles. It's gonna burn for 2K and then. Oh, never mind. It burned for 35. Well, I mean, same difference. The guy's probably like,
This guy's so dumb. He didn't know he was dead. This guy didn't realize he was dead.
nah, I knew. I know. I knew that I was dead. I can Ash Fuelos, and then if he has Max C, I can cross out Max C. I mean, we tried. At the very least, it's Fuelos, you know? I need this to resolve, so... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just deprive him of cards. Send Soul Piercer. Set another Primera. Pass. Bonfire. I need to ash that. I popped this too early. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Now that I think about it, it doesn't matter. Why did I do that? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't ask yourself why, just don't think about it. Don't ask yourself why you did the worst play possible, just don't think about it. Let's grab Wake Up. Wake Up is, yeah, and then he can't do much with this because he sends this, gets Trudea, and then Trudea, and then he can get like Oxy, but like that's a yeah, I don't know what he was doing there. Don't know what you were doing there, but thanks for the free win, I guess. Thanks for the free win, sucker. He skilled this. Activate this. Just go boom and then boom. Let's do this. Banish that. And I'll send a Primera. Activate this. Boom, boom. Summon you in defense mode, doesn't really matter. Because you're not going to stay on the field anyway. Activate you. Activate Soul Piercer. And then activate Prodigy. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever read the name of this card. Like, I had no idea the card's name was Prodigy. I learned something today, Chad. Don't let anybody ever tell you that Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't teach you stuff. Because I learned something today. I learned that that card's name is Prodigy. Grab the field spell. Activate the field spell. Is there... Oh yeah, I never even used Turdea. I could... Yeah, honestly, I could send Oath. Actually, no. I'm gonna send Scales. But what I can do is I can Turdea. Summon. And then I can send you back. Then I can make Primera, and then I can activate Primera. Summon Primera. Activate Primera. Primera. Get me Gargoyle. Activate Gargoyle, send Turdea. Next we go into this. Crimson Dragon. Activate this. Activate this. Activate this. Grab the Omni Negate. Yep, we had Gargoyle. Then we can grab Rumble. Activate Rumble. Rumble out Autry. And then that sets me up for next turn. Activate this. Set a counter trap. And then pass. Set Trudea. We have officially turned off these cards. That was a bad idea. Because if he has another kaiju, then he can kaiju again. I should have left the kaiju in the field. Yeah, like right here, he's gonna kaiju it again.
What I did was what we call in the business a dumbass move.
Let's just do this. Let's just summon Cypher. Let's just summon Cypher. Cypher, am I right? So this protects back row, this protects this, and this also protects itself. Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to do. Don't know what he was trying to do right there. Oh, we got something else. "41 synchros. Nice. We're really churning out these synchros now. Low key, I might play this deck in like regular Yu-Gi-Oh, like in regular ranked, because I do like super heavy. Okay, never mind. This guy did not like super heavy. When we ranked up though. Level 14. This is a lot lower stakes than the regular ones are, like the regular cups. Also, I really like how it's only 15 levels instead of 20. I hope that just becomes like the norm. All right, what you gonna do? Ash Blossom, well, I have to Called by that. But Called by also turns off like all my cards. Oh, he didn't care. I don't think he knows how my deck works. Give me 1 second, chat. Wish me luck. I'm about to try and upgrade my Your Forager from Spy Family. Please, 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 please. Yes! Okay, how good is she now? $174. Let's go, baby. 174. You made the team. Okay, exclamation point. JW CV. Boom. Popping off. I am popping off. Honestly, I have every eventuality covered. If he negates Max C, I have Droll. If he negates Droll, I have Ash Blossom. If it negates Ash Blossom, I just die. End phase, cool. Chat, I must have said the most random thing, but I feel like without context, it makes no fucking sense what I was about to say. I was about to be like, I might mean strawberry eggs. Because that's like, A, it's the name of an anime, and B, it's like this, it's like the thing they say between like the title cards, or I guess like the bumpers. You know, like the midway point of the anime where it's like Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. It's like that. But there was this one anime website I would go on. They had like recommendations. It would like recommend anime, and that was like one of the recommended animes or whatever. And so I was like, you know what? It's been recommended to me like 5 times, because little did I know, like the site only recommends like less than 10 animes. It's like that, Overlord, something called Freezing, and then those are the only ones I can think of off the top of my head. I don't think I can make... Actually, no, I can. Funny enough, I don't think it recommended Full Metal Alchemist. I don't think that was one of the recommended animes that it would recommend. As much as I would love to destroy your card, I physically can't destroy your card. Well, I can if I summon out Lux or Leg. If I leg his ass, then I can. Let's do this. Big pickup. Let's just go battle phase. This is all I really can do. End phase. And then I think I need like draw power. So I think Autry is the way to go. Activate Maxi and then hopefully he just scoops. Oh yeah, but anyway. The I might be strawberry egg things. Basically, I forget the exact plot. Oh no, I remember the exact plot now. Basically, there's this guy, and he's he just got out of school to be a teacher, and he's looking for a job, like a teaching job, but he can't find a teaching job anywhere. And then he moves to a town because he got like the opportunity to apply for a position, a teaching position. Then he gets there. And then they're like, oh, you're a dude? They're like, sorry, this is an all-girls school or whatever. Like, there's no guys allowed. And then he was like, but like, I'm just teaching. Like, I'm not going here. Like, I'm just like teaching. Like why can't I be a guy teacher? And they're like, yeah, we don't do that here. And so what ends up happening is this. He goes back to his apartment or whatever, and he's already signed a lease. So like, he can't get out of the lease. Because he thought the job was a sure thing. I'm gonna get this. And then his landlord is like, well, I need my money somehow because you owe me a lot of fucking money. And so he's like, well, I don't know what to do. Like, I'll try and find a job around here, but it's probably not gonna be enough to make rent. I mean, I summoned it in defense mode, so you can't. Or I mean, that works too, I guess. And so the landlord's like, all right, I got you. And so the landlord goes fucking like white chicks on his ass. Like the landlord has like this whole I forget if it was like a basement or if it was like one of the empty rooms that wasn't being rented out. But he has a whole ass like white chicks like sci-fi laboratory, if you will. And we're like and then he goes Mrs. Doubtfire on his ass. And then he's like, okay, if you dress up as a woman and they think that you're a woman, then you can like be a teacher at the school. And then he's like, well, I need money, so I guess I'll do it. And then and then it just turns into basically Mrs. Doubtfire, slash I guess white chicks, at where he's a dude dressing up as a chick to be a teacher because he needs money to at an all-girls school. What happened? I started thinking about this one random anime, and then I was explaining what the anime was, because if I just randomly said the... Hell yeah. Thanks, Saki. Then that was a rank-up duel. It was not. But yeah, TLDR Maruji, All That You Miss. It was, the anime was called... It was recommended on a random anime website, and so I kept seeing it pop up. And so I was like, what the hell is this? Because it was called I My Me Strawberry Eggs. I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? What is a strawberry egg? What is I My Me? I didn't know what any of it that meant. And I tried to Google it. Google didn't even know what the fuck it meant. And so I looked up the anime, I watched it, and then TLDR, it's basically Mrs. Doubtfire slash white chicks, like, combined into a thing. Guy is a teacher, he needs money, he gets hired at a school for all women. He shows up, they find out that he's a dude, and they're like, oh, this is an all-girls school. Fuck off. He goes back to his, like, apartment that he just signed the lease for, and then the landlord's like, where's my fucking money? And he's like, where's the money, Lebowski? And he's like, dude, I would love to pay you, but the school just fired me because they found out that I was a dude. Apparently I can't be a dude teacher because it's an all-girls school. And then the landlord pulls like that scene from White Chicks, and where he's like, I need money, I need my rent money, and you need like money. And so the landlord dresses him up as a woman, and then he goes back to the school dressed as a woman. Cross-dressing saves the day. Listen, if it worked for, you know, the two dudes from White Chicks and Mrs. Doubtfire, and I guess insert some other third thing, then like, why would it not work here? Thanks, Bernardi. What the hell is going on? I got 50 gems for reaching level 40. It's so fucked. Like, why is level 50 just a legacy pack? Dude, if you played enough duels to hit level 50, then there's no way you need anything in the legacy pack. Like, let's be completely honest with ourselves. Okay, how many synchro summons do I need? 5. Okay, we'll just keep playing. I'm gonna be honest with you, I ranked up a lot quicker than I thought I would. Heavy Storm? Honestly, I respect it. 1, Heavy Storm works with his deck because it's a spell he can send it to activate its effect. And 2, you think True Dracos need to be relimited again? Let me Google this real quick. True Draco. I want to make sure I know for a fact. Oh yeah, these guys? Yeah, I hate these guys. It's the Dragon Stun deck you play on your Switch account? Yeah. I looked it up on Dual Meta real quick. It just Flu 2.0. I wouldn't say it's as bad as Flu. I mean, if you're playing that one UR, then like, sure, that UR is crazy. But like, if you're playing it without the UR, like True Draco, I'm not even gonna pretend I know what the card's called. You guys know what I'm talking about. I can just look at it. Masterpiece. Masterpiece is kind of crazy. Because here's the thing. I feel like True Draco, it's supposed to be like a control deck. You know what I mean? It's not supposed to be stun. It's supposed to be like control. So some people would argue control is stun is control. You know, to each their own. But how do I put it? Like, I feel like it started out as control, but like as time has gone on, control has gotten like a little bit too slow, and so all control decks have kind of just turned into stun. Because like Lab is supposed to be a control deck, but I think you would like be damned to find people not just call it a stun deck, even though like I think there's some nuance to Lab. It depends on how you play it. If you play it pure, it's control, but if you play it with all those like continuous traps, then it's stun, obviously. It just plays 50 million floods. Damn. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was looking over, and I kind of was hoping that he would have, what's the word? I was kind of hoping that he would have been further in his combo. Apparently, he fucked it up, and that's all I can do. Well, then again, this is the Synchro event, so that might be all this deck can do. Period. This would have been more useful last turn, but we'll do what we can do. He doesn't really have any. I mean, there's that. They have a card that's like, get an extra tribute summon, then draw 3, pop the spell. Isn't that Masterpiece? I mean, I'm not gonna pretend that I know what the effect of Masterpiece is. My hubris is not that large. What's up, Gabe? How you doing? Baron de Fleur. Yeah. Bro, I just want to synchro a little bit. It's True Draco Heritage? I see. Well, that's a Baron. True. That was indeed a Baron. Anybody want a duel chat? Should I open up a duel room? Or do you guys not give a shit? You'll duel? Okay, give me 1 second. But no, that I Me anime, it's basically just like every episode just evolves into like, will he get caught? Will he not get caught? And then like the end of the and then like in the last episode, we find out that the headmaster, the reason she hates men is because she was like married once. I forget the exact reason, but then they hint at the fact that like the reason the landlord knows so much about like cross-dressing or dressing dudes up as chicks is they hint that like the landlord used to do the same thing, and he used to always sneak in. He used to also sneak into the school because he was like the ex-husband to the like the principal or whatever. They didn't directly say that, but like they inferred it, if you will. So like there's some lore, and then it just ends on a cliffhanger, and I'm like, okay, is there a season 2? No, there's not a season 2. Okay, is there a manga? No, there's not a manga. I'm like, and so that just straight up tells me if there's no season 2, and 1, it was unpopular, and if there's no manga, then 2, that means that like this was like an anime only original. Like they just came up with this shit. Like someone just came out with this. They're like, what do we make Mrs. Doubtfire like, but like an anime? What do we made Mrs. Doubtfire an anime? Let's be real, Mrs. Doubtfire was already an anime. It was an anime in my heart. I don't want to play this. Luigi, are you playing like a... What deck are you playing? I want to know if I should play like a meme deck or like a semi-competent deck. I'm not going to play like a meta deck. It's no more rare. What is this? Nah, this is kind of annoying. No. Sure, I'll play... No, that's banned. Also play something annoying? Sure. I don't think this does anything to your deck, but a man can dream. A man can dream of going first. While I've been waiting for my opponents to combo, I've been messing around with Karuta on the Discord server. If you guys are on the Discord server, I mean, you guys probably fucking know, because you guys have probably been getting 1,000 fucking pings. But it's crazy, because, like, all the animes that I like, it feels like... do I like that? Do I not like that? I don't think I like that. Wait, what did I not? Oh, you fucking... Yeah. It's done. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, you have the card where it's like the first time a card be destroyed, it's not. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna be here for a minute. Fucking bastard. I mean, that's on me, I guess. I could have stopped bug, but I toggled off. If I do this, does that revert that? It does. Am I winning? Who brings stun to a room match? I think Momiji just trying to show me the deck. I'm gonna let it slide. Just this once. Wait, why are they getting banished? This doesn't do it. This doesn't do it. This is negated. No. This is negated. Fuck. Yeah. That's why it's getting banished. Well, fuck me, I guess. Okay. That's just too much stun. I can't do anything. I mean, maybe if I was playing a different deck. Oh, yeah. True. Okay, what do I want to get rid of? Get rid of the burn deck. I don't really give a fuck about that burn deck. I copied the wrong deck. I'm still getting used to the new update. Okay, so this details, confirm opponent's deck, copy, and then details, delete. Keep the burn deck if I'm not finished with the event. I think I'm just gonna remake it because, yeah, I mean, I think I'm just gonna remake it. Okay, let me change my deck. Yeah, I want to play this. But let me spice it up a little bit, or spruce it up a little bit, rather. Standard. What do I want? I want Scarecrow. So I want like 2 Scarecrows. One of these just for like a oh shit. That's annoying. Yeah, this was for the event, but okay, let's just get rid of that line. Also, like, I never really used Despater, so instead of Despater, I want I'm trying to look for Borreload Savage Dragon. I believe it's a UR. It's a Synchro, and it's a level 8. Yeah, level 8. There it is. It's Bore. Yeah, Bore load. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Spader. I could get rid of Cypher, actually. No, I'll get rid of the Spader. Alright, there we go. How's the event treating me so far? The event was fine for the most part. In the beginning, there was a lot of burn, but I think the burn players have kind of fucked off. I think they got their gems and they left. So now, it seems like it's a little bit nicer to play the event. It's a little bit nicer playing the event now. Because I haven't run into one, knock on wood, I haven't run into one burn deck today. So that's been nice. Let's just keep playing this. I forgot I changed it a little bit, so it's no longer an exact copy. It's no longer an exact copy, so big rip on that. Go first, obviously. Want to do a theme deck battle later? It depends. What's the theme? I would be down, but I need to know what the theme is before I commit to that. I don't want to say yes and then you be like an all UR deck. I'm like, I don't want to build that. It's like, well, you said you would do it, streamer. Now get 1,000 UR dust. Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
Sorry. I definitely mixed some with someone else, but that's alright.
Okay. I was confused. I was like, why now of all times?
I'm so sorry. Yeah. I literally know you're streaming. That was meant for 100% someone else. I'm so sorry, Leo.
It's okay. You would never ask me to call you. It's okay. Bye-bye.
Alright, enjoy your festival. I'm literally watching it. Okay, so yeah. Yeah.
You know what? I'm not gonna enjoy it. Take that, atheist.
Okay.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
That was Jelly. Jelly randomly messaged me and said call. And I was like, okay. I was confused. I was like, okay. I guess I'll call. And then I called only for Jelly to be like, that was meant for someone else. I was so confused. Honestly, I was expecting when I called Jelly for her to be like, hey, you just burned like my favorite card on Karuta. You hated me. Like I genuinely, I thought that's what it was. I thought it was like a bit. I thought Jelly was about to be like, you burned this card that I wanted. We can hang out later though. I mean, I'm streaming right now, so it doesn't make a difference to me. But yeah, we can hang out later. I have about, let's say, a third of the structures. Okay, I'll tell you what. I would be down to just do like a structured deck thing. Like we just duel each other with just pure structures. Only caveat is like we can't use the really powerful ones. Ninjas are banned because ninjas are annoying, and like RDA is banned just because like RDA is like way too good to be a structure. But if it's shit like Dark Magician or whatever, like that's fine. I guess no promo structure decks either. No, it would have to be like a shop structure. Otherwise, like, it wouldn't really make sense. You know what I mean? The promo tricks are kind of goated, but they had to be goated though, because they're trying to get people to return to this dog shit game. The whole point of the promo structure is to be like, hey, we know how much you missed Yu-Gi-Oh! We know how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is your favorite game ever. Come back. We missed you. I had an idea for a deck just now. It was a random thought, so don't you know, burn me on the cross, chat. But like I'm 90% certain it's like doesn't actually work. But super heavy Scareclaw, even though I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. I think Scareclaw has some sort of lock. I'm gonna send the Biru. And then... Here's what's crazy, chat. I still haven't even gone into any of my Centurions yet. I mean, not counting, like, you know, Auxilia, but like... We all know what I meant. Yeah, the only thing the structure is missing for Sword Soul is just like a few extra copies of cards. Like, it gives you singles when ideally you would want like at least 2. Though I think if you're a returning player, it does give you the extra copy. Let's do this. Set the counter trap. Activate Rumble. Dark Hole. Primera. Yeah, summon this forward, don't change his level, and this gets me another card. By the way, room code didn't update. That's because I didn't do exclamation point room. I just posted the code. There. That's the room code. This is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good. Also, chat, I know I promised you guys a longer stream today since I didn't stream yesterday, but we're having a birthday, or not we, going to a birthday party later for my brother, because his birthday was on Monday, but we're doing like the party today. We sent a monster. Sent another monster. Sent another monster. Counter trap. Red reboot. Oh my god! I fucking called it! Holy shit! That's insane. Thrust? There's no way, dude. There's no fucking way. Hear me out. I'm getting this off the field. It's gonna get negated, obviously, but when it comes back at the end phase, if he summons something back, we have negates. Nah, that was like the clip of the stream right there. Like, holy fuck. That right there was the clip of the stream. God tier hand? Yeah. What can I say? What can I say? Got that shit on lock. Imagine playing Red Zell and one card is X'd. Is story mode structures okay? But you don't really get story mode structures. Okay, Momiji. When you pitch the idea, I thought you just meant this. Like these. Also, the story mode structures, now that I think about it, you can only use those in ranked. I'm almost certain you can only use those in ranked. I could be wrong, but I think you can only use those in ranked. It's about the bugs and apocalypse cards. I mean, fuck it, use whatever you want. I don't care. I'm not. You piqued my interest with your writing prompt, and so I don't want to sit here and argue semantics for 20 minutes. So use whatever you want. Using store structure? Cool. I will also use store structure. Cool. I'm gonna save this up. Okay, now here's the question. What's the best structure in my opinion? Give me 1 second. I accidentally... Oh, I keep clicking all the wrong buttons. RDA structure is a goat. Yeah, it's... I mean, off the top of my head, it's probably RDA structure. Like, RDA is probably the best. I forget if it's Galaxy or Cypher. One of the Galaxy eyes is really good. Ninjas is pretty good, but I'm not playing against ninjas. Cyber Dragon's like, eh. Utopia is mid as hell. Salamangreat, I guess this isn't too bad. Ooh, I might play Dragon Maid, actually. The Dragon Maid structure isn't amazing, but fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna play Dragon Maids. RDA's banned, and ninjas are banned. I guess Galaxy Eyes is okay. Black Wings are also good. Like, this Black Wing structure isn't terrible. I mean, don't, like, when I say it isn't terrible, like, obviously I'm not saying go into rank with the Black Wing structure. But I'm just saying, like, the Black Wing structure, it's not terrible in the sense of, like, compared to the other structures, it's playable. You're gonna play Galaxy Eyes? Which one? Are you gonna play Cypher, or are you gonna play Galaxy? Well, I guess this one's the Photon. No, this is... Can we just talk about how great Origin of Galaxy? Can we just talk about how crazy it is that Galaxy Eyes has 2 goddamn structure decks? Like, how is that fair? Also, can Red Eyes get a structure deck, please? Can we get a Red Eye structure deck? I would buy that shit so damn fast just for getting 1 copy of Red Eyes for Dragoon. Why the fuck do they have 2 structures? Because they have so many damn cards. Like, look at this. Like, look at all these cards. And then, mind you, they don't play most of them. And then look at all these cards. And there's, like, no repeating cards. I mean, I guess maybe this one. You want the blue eye structure? You know what? Actually, I might... I don't really know what the blue eyes cards do, I'll be honest with you. I should probably just play Dragon Maids. Alright, time to go into decks, and I gotta delete a deck to make room for a structure deck. Actually, you know what? I can delete this. Because I have this in the Synchro Cup. Copy from structure deck. Where is... Here it is. Sure. Dude, it's so weird because this deck, it has a bunch of random dragons. It has like 1 of each made. Honestly, here's my thing. Here's the thing that worries me. Megalith is so damn cheap. I fear that whenever whatever it's called comes out, I fear that whenever the... I just summon you. New Megalith support comes out, it's gonna be... To make up for the fact that, like, there's, like, only, like, one SR in the entire deck, they're gonna fucking load that shit with URs. Fuck. Well, I fucked that up. I forgot what Dragon Mirror did. Well, I had a plan. I was gonna try and send this dumb fuck to the grave. I mean, I guess I could have sent it to the grave if I knew what Dragon Mirror did. I don't know. I'm probably dead. I'm probably dead. I have house and no maids, so not looking good. I love it how it feels like half the shit we're doing is just reading our cards. It low-key feels like we're just reading our cards. Hell yeah, structure decks, dude. We can just summon a beat stick. You don't know what to do? Nor do I. I know what I need to do. Summon Laundry Dragon Maid. My one of Laundry Dragon Maid. Okay. You're adding something from your hand to the field. What did I hit? Nothing. This mill dead ass it. Why is there a blue eyes card in here? I guess it's generic, but it has a blue eyes on it. There's no fucking way, dude. I can't compete with this. Well, that's GG. Because I dead ass can't compete with that. I cannot compete with that. Dude, your deck actually has draw cards. What the fuck? Your deck actually has draw cards. This is so fucked up. Okay, so you sent away the link. I mean, I don't know how I win now, because I accidentally banished Nurse. Nurse is like my best recycler. Kitchen, I mean, Kitchen's not that big of a deal, but like losing Nurse, I mean, I guess I still have like Chamber. I mean, you have Lethal. Yeah, I'm fucked. Alright, we'll run it back, and this time I'll know what Monster Gate does, a Dragon Gate, whatever the hell that was called. We'll run it back, but this time I'll actually read my cards. This time I'll actually read my cards. It's not even that bad, TBH. I knew one of the Galaxy Eyes decks was really good, and the other one's kind of like, okay. I just didn't remember which was which. Oh, I lost the coin toss, fuck. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. What's up, Derek? How you doing? Damn, you already have that fucker out? That's crazy. I mean, wait, Paladin, what? Okay, let's do this. Let's summon Paladin. Let's equip. Mm-hmm. I think you're supposed to do this, but I'm gonna throw a maid to the grave. I refuse to believe you have a response to this. I refuse. Said my one copy of laundry. You're sending that to do what? Both effects? Okay. Be my guest, I guess. Be my, I guessed. Cool. I don't need laundry, so losing laundry is not that big of a deal. Battle phase. There's no way you have Karibo in your hand. You have Karibo in your hand. I gotta negate Karibo. That's fine. I mean, not having Shio isn't the biggest deal in the world because we didn't have a maid to summon anyway. Yeah. And with these two level 4s, you make the link. Damn, this deck has an XZs. That's not fair. This deck has an XZs. That's fucked up. Level 8? What are you gonna do with that though? What are you gonna do with this though? Galaxy Eyes. That's a big ass card. That card is stronger than every card that I own. So I think I just lose. I think I just lose. Dude, you're climbing even for dude. How do you still have cards in your extra deck? I refuse to believe you still have cards in your extra deck. Like, holy shit. We're gonna run this back one more time, and I'm gonna make one edit to the deck. I'm gonna take out Dragon's Mirror and replace it with one extra copy of Changeover. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think it's a fair trade, chat. Interesting. Dude, I didn't see Chamber for a second. I was about to say, like, there's no way. I gotta grab this and just hope you can't do anything. Oh my god, I might actually be back in this game. That's fine. That's a-okay by me. I'm gonna punch you just to fuel something. Damn, I'm finally in some sort of a position. Like, holy crap. Okay, I'll just grab the continuous. I mean, I can't really do anything about this. Okay. We both have 2 extra deck cards left, but like my extra deck cards don't really do anything. I mean, they do stuff, but like nothing that I would really care about. Ooh, I like that. I like it. I like it. You are burning yourself alive. Okay, summon this. Yeah, this will reset this. And then I can change over and then just send these two. Honestly, probably should just left turn the extra if I'm being completely real with you. But it's okay. It's okay. Take this non-damage. Take this non-damage again. One more time. Just to know I own you. Anyway. What happened to your big XZs? That's what I don't understand. You had like a big 4K beater, then like you blew it up or something like that. I don't know what happened to that. Okay. What deck am I playing? I'm playing the Dragon Maid Loner, and Momiji is playing the Galaxy Eyes Loner. We decided to do like a Loner deck duel. Nice. I think that's game. Damn. Ooh. That was a duel and a half. Okay, we'll run it back one more time. I'm just gonna make one edit to the deck. I'm just taking out Dragon Mirror and replacing it with one other copy of Changeover. I think that's fair, because your deck's better than mine. And they serve the same purpose. Let's see, job board. Uh, 190. Okay. Copy. Okay, exclamation point JW E V. You're running Blackwing now? Gotcha. Understood. All right, while you're comboing, I'm just gonna toggle off. I don't think I have any interactions. Just combo. I'll be right back. And if you don't have anything in your hand, just click buttons for give me at least 30 seconds. Damn. End phase. Sure. Also, I'm back. That's probably the best card I could have drawn into. It's so tempting to do laundry, but I just need to do this. You got no tuners? Or I guess you mean you got nothing but tuners, I guess. Let's just go battle phase. I can now activate you. Here's the only kicker. Here's like the only thing that sucks a little bit. Yeah, you can add that token. 100% you can add that token. I'm not wasting Shio on a goddamn cloud token. Or Steam token, I guess. It was tempting to activate changeover again, but if I activate changeover again, then I've screwed myself. I'm just gonna mill my deck. I think milling is okay. I hit nothing. Yeah, you can have that. Man, you really did get nothing but tuners. Here's the crazy thing. Now I go even more positive off of this play. Scratch what I said. I don't go super positive off of this play. because I can't activate house. I thought I had a different exchange of cards in my hand, but I did not. Just follow my thought process here. And this gives me my negate back. Boom. Let's do this. I'll equip this. Yeah, I'm just gonna mill myself. Yeah, we'll have to run this back. This wasn't the best showing of your deck. We'll have to run it back. You finally got an non-tutor, but you can't use it? Fucking rip. That would be my luck if I was playing a Synchro deck. But nah. I think, honestly, this Dragon Maid card, the Continuous, I've used this deck for a while. Not like this deck, but Dragon Maids for a minute. And I think Welcome... One second, chat. Big sneeze. I've used Welcome for a while, and I think I finally figured out. I think you're supposed to use Welcome to bounce back house. The Black Wing is kind of ass. I mean, I don't know. I mean, my hand's not much better. Have I won a coin toss? I won the very first coin toss, but I've lost all the other ones. So I guess I'm 1-3 right now. Let's do this. Doesn't really do anything, but let's do this. Let's do this. And then I'll do this. Send this. Battle phase. Big 4K damage. Wait, what? Well, how the fuck am I supposed to deal with this card? I have no idea how I'm supposed to deal with that card. I think I legitimately have nothing to deal with that card. Battle protection? Yeah. Yeah, it's looking like some battle protection. I don't know what to do. I misread that card. No, needle token thing. Is my play just to like attack your non-synchro card? Is that my play here? I need to be careful though, because I could very easily fuck this shit up. Let's do this. Yeah, this seems fine to me. Yeah, and then I can change over. Hey, hi. Hey, hi. How you doing? You're watching my stream right now? Damn, that's crazy. I'm also watching my stream right now. We have a lot in common. Do this. Activate this. Let's not do that. And then let's grab the trap. Let me check this real quick. Check this. Yeah. I might be. No. I can negate that. Pop it. What's your fave gamer? Fave gamer? Me, obviously. Favorite game? Probably Kingdom Hearts. I can't really pick a specific Kingdom Hearts. I like Birth by Sleep, even though a lot of people hate Birth by Sleep. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a classic. Kingdom Hearts 1. It's a little bit rough around the edges, but like I do like Kingdom Hearts 1. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when they come for you? Am I interested in art? Yeah, I like art. This is not fun. Yeah, if you post it in the Discord, in the art channel, I can look at it. Pretty sure we have an art channel in the Discord. Yeah, we do. Whoa. That is a lot of damage. This doesn't change much. Summon you. Activate this. Summon you. You could just do exclamation point Discord and join our Discord. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just keep milling. Let's just keep milling ourselves. No prob, Bob. Anytime. For the fans. No, let's not do that. You text me? No. Let's do this. Add changeover. I reply you? Reply to what? I think this is game. I do believe this is game. Wait, how did shield get negated? Oh, yeah, it was my own card. Yeah, true. It was my own card that negated Shio. I was like, wait a minute. GG. Give me 1 second. You gonna head out? Yeah, I'm gonna head out too. I'm gonna head out too, Momiji. Thanks for the games. Thanks for the games. We'll have to do a duel day, or like a viewer duel day, where we just use like loners. Not loners, but like structure decks. That sounds like fun. That's what we'll do. One day, we'll just do like this, but just for the entire day. Because that sounds like fun. Where are we sitting at on missions? I think it's just solo mode, right? Nah, traps. Wait. I activated the... How did that not count? I activated the... Spell speed 3 counter trap. That one duel. Sounds good. All right, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for hanging out with me, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you around. Bye bye.